way. It's been a while.
Traveler. And you are? Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's the Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then this place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Left already?
Yeah. He came looking.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academy. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Amy can go get a one. Other than that. Other than that. Alright. No way here now. We have dumping over there.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came here because he wanted to take the Scholar.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have some...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take a patient.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient as a scholar.
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made it.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally supervise her treatment and see.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person, your suggestion is rude and reckless. Oh, I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was real.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
I can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself. That's true.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamar.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly do... On that note, aren't you also...
The Academia, yes. But my master, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, Please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experience. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this... Oh, by the way, which way did the doc...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. But just to be safe, let's chase him and see...
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor. To the south appears Port Ormos, which seems...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Time to go to work.
I don't think they want to face my captain. Not her. I don't think they want to face him. Not when she's about to, once she gets next level, she can get to London.
is crawling with Latouis.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh? Is he...
It's time to say
Wait, is...
You mean
And where are all the soldiers we saw?
they were all here just a few minutes ago?
This was a trap. Wait, don't tell me.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Apasia. Let's get back to parties.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to...
Oh no! Are you serious?
Let's go!
Paradis DI is not a place you would tune.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Now,
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
even the Grand Sage himself, I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words, you can keep trying to deny it, but,
With all due respect,
well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying in Paradis DI. It is still my duty to protect the peace.
then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on you, Apasia.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari! Beat him up! The night is cold.
Overruled. Gotcha. Witness mine. Laid bare. Busted.
Let's end this quickly!
The doctor's orders
orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now. Quietly. Go on. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like any... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Paladin?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to...
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on the fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can judge, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words all know, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has become connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense that this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. You've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you the doctor has never known his place? Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, God...
Paimon, you're a doctor! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure turned you for a... Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen airmen struck by lightning.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to tap. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not...
Just in case, let's go to Paige's place. Thank goodness she's fine. I understand my condition.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a...
I know. I always...
Oh, he's head down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon.
The Academia's God creation.
That sounds, ambitious? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you.
I'll mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some burden. Fatui will cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
Asia has genius.
You noticed, the Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor...
So, if the doctor was to show up blood, would the Balladeer...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of...
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Alright, watching live stream.
Everyone is fine.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start here. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha tool.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture.
Oh, Kainari also asked us to tell you this message. Correct?
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait,
Well, what else is there to discuss?
shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know,
Personally, I'd rather we all go home.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must so you should find someone more suitable to...
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for recording me.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Elu! Hey, everyone. I'm
Not at all. I was actually just about...
Judging from the group and all your different faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Lily. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Joining? You all...
Yes. Neely, are there any breaks in your performance schedule for the upcoming days?
Wait.
I don't know.
I can't believe my ears. George... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon and... I must admit that, but I'll try my best for lesser Lord Kusanagi. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember,
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now,
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
well said. A good night's rest before an up.
thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's... Okay. So I get... Yep, good night, everyone. Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
No, you told me one to go from the bed one.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. I'm a bit nervous thinking about today and maybe our sleep would never good about you all.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan.
You just want to show off how calm you...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being a naughty...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where any restricted commands and operations are executed via the console.
You know, I might have been thinking...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer... Don't forget, today is Nigarbaha Day. The sages and poor academia personnel are busy loading all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to when the Grand Sage leaves his office. Well, yes. That's just the... If precedence holds, the academia should...
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is...
Let's go.
So are we just...
Yes.
Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student at Haravatat.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my
That's so. The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be okay.
All right. Thank you for your contribution.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the academia is rampant.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be proper...
Think about the fact of water. I don't know, whatever. I don't know.
Is this the Academia's
I don't know. It's my first time again here.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possible.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's near Garbahat. Just act natural. wants a lift at Academia personnel.
Are we gonna take it then? The grip?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'll sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look back. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more in... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion. The foot traffic here renders this...
And we don't need it.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to... Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. You seem to know... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
Trivial?
Then, what do the Fatui want from... Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, we shall regain a god's guidance. Even Ermin's soul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hand. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the skull. With that in mind, it is...
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential.
I hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia's order. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the traveler.
I hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day. I'll enter the
We'll be monitored.
with the Akasha's calculation prowess. Oh, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be... Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Reap. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the act?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are...
Indeed, your boldness deserves. If I'm correct, you have a contingency to sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. So there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler. As for Sino, according to the
Oh, hey, what up?
calculations, he will...
You'll see me as a... Even if you impugn me, it would have little...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably... However, under the current circumstances, if...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar,
You... So flight...
I'm actually playing something in pad. Killing and playing something in pad. Uh-oh.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment.
I got turn on HD.
Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane. Take him to the mantra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparation from the Agarbahate. You may begin to enter the capsules now.
I know.
You may begin.
But it's how to go, it's how it goes. Oh yeah, I got a capture. I did pull the X. I'm kidding, baby buddy.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation. He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much...
I can already see the...
That isn't the only reason, of course. Yes, according to the academia scholars in Ramon's, that way they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the academia.
Oh, hey, welcome to live stream.
Sanctuary of Surasthana.
And now this time I'm doing actually, and yes, I am playing, and I'm just playing it really fast and move around more. Hey, welcome, yeah, like I can understand a lot and I can understand a lot, though. But, hey. I don't want it. Can I read this? Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. All the kids I have. And The new kit I have gotten. I got it. I got it 2 days ago. I actually pulled it. I'm trying to figure out where. I'm still moving around to figure out. That way.
Is this a right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
I ain't watching live stream.
Nikita! Hey, Nikita!
Where did it first start? Oh, right. It started. I wanted to come over here, so I kept listening to my kept looking for a way to so I can catch up to greater, but I'm stuck in the sages and forced to lock my consciousness in the spell.
Nikita! Nikita!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, you were carved out have I been doing the right thing? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the guy, you've known the answers to all these.
You're right, though. I don't know.
Nikita! Nikita?
I didn't.
You should have been
the hell? Why am I, okay. Well, I didn't think that, well, I didn't think that would be added. I just want to tell you what. So that whole weapon? Oh, artifact and then contemplation. Okay, so that's interesting.
How's it?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I want to.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to.
That sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Milu, we'll be here to keep people from going.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment.
You couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Hey, Milu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more.
Sweetheart, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to the performance.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch her a little bit longer.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have with the Doctor's technological support, they...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahate Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? It's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, that's pretty clever. Getting right into their head. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the
Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a big thing. By the way, this plan still requires a performer.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards of the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my son. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia,
Like you.
we still need to...
All they've done is sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who were following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and...
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen...
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you pretend to be Lesser Lord
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Oh god, do I have to play a little kid though?
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back less...
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
Why am
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different.
Okay.
Let's have a look behind the house.
That's not good.
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Okay.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
You might want to wait. I'm the.
Looks like the guard.
I'm that nervous. Wait.
Hey! Lesser Lord Personality is over there! Stop!
Pretty good.
What? Lesser Lord Personality?
That's not good. Okay, so I gotta figure out which one. This is the first time I have gotten to this.
What? Lesser Lord Personality? How did I not notice that?
Okay, so you gotta. I can't. Oh, I can't go that direction. I gotta go forward then.
What? Lesser Lord Personality? How did I not notice that?
First time, yeah.
What? Lesser Lord Personality? How did I not notice that? The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Personality. Where did she go? She disappeared. Did we lose her? Hurry up! Hey, where's your team here? Did we say to split up our search? Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Be You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our home.
Oh yeah, wait.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neogon. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards?
I already did.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards.
Why did you... my apologies, Grand Sage.
Oh. Whee. I had to deal with all that before I can show.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she's...
Yes, I would dare me. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just let Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escape Azeroth. The Academia is heavily guarded. What manner of trickery to disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of... The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it. Well, even if I figured it out, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm?
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What if we have to confirm the information and not? Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? The Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy loses its meaning that way.
You definitely wait what she does. Just wait.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha. To believe...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused.
Stay here and see if there are any...
Yes, Grand Sage.
If you're wondering why I'm not... If you're wondering why I'm not using my headphones, I'm using for my laptop. I'm just listening to music, but you didn't write it out. Just trust me. Oh wait, this way I had to add it.
How can that be? Just stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical Cynosar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, you discrecy has been a wad.
Son. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confirm.
No, you were blinded. Your fault stemmed from the events of the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Just wait after. Get in and right there.
People change as are. The Akasha can't predict my power.
Until then,
We want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you...
No. I want you. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for what? Yeah, but aren't you scared to... Thinking about it, at least Paimon... When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone and...
And there you go. We are out of here on that one.
No, that's now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and the Sino side are both going well. The guards that stormed the corridor was in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asbach. They've been, as long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is. The Sino forced him to release Lesser, so hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
And okay, I mean, how about I give you an idea? You know the water in the games, right? In Genshin target, Alan. Before I continue, okay. Do you know water them? You want me cast a dead person or a dead one or dead one? What different with not what people choose from? I'm about to show it right now. Take the two chairs. Let's wait. That water normally well, yeah, see the swimming is at it. Wait for it, wait. Water walking. She's pretty water. I wanted that you try out of her. I'm top of the water in this game. This game here. Well, I'm really walking on water. Walking on water. See? Oh yeah, and her she can really regenerate. Apparently, yeah, and once I switch character, I can't do it for others. I'm actually planning on making the next strongest one, combining with the with this captain. See how she's still on, she's really hanging on the water, really on that in. Artifact. Golden thing. Do I have any related to that? I do have one. Hold on, let me Genshin. That here's Jen. What's her artifact? Oh, golden. Wow. Ooh, nope. I mean, give us something else for the time being. What's her other artifact? Thundering and I'm just gonna give it. Not imagine give her the I'm gonna remove it then. I don't really use it for that. So you just gonna get all of this artifact. I seen her all adding so cool. Let me do a detail to make it her ultimate.
How dare you! The show begins! Stop that!
Lay back.
They can't, but what you can't get touched by them.
How brilliant!
Okay, watch this. There's all. She got taken shot from above.
How dare you!
No, it's not. It's not. Okay, here's the thing about it though. Story of Ben at it. She's not in there. She's in here. She's in there. Even you actually do. I think you do run into I think you're around Act 4. The Act Chapter 4, Act 5. And you actually run into this one. All these things can unlock in the game as well.
How brilliant!
But it's not in reality now. Don't think time and ever get it down.
Transfixed. Pitiful. Witness my rise.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
And I did hear an AFK because of it now. I don't think I need a better.
See on me.
Try to keep up.
How brilliant!
I can't beat the crap out of her. I can beat the crap out of them. But
More
yeah. I mean, who else walked on water? I feel that's my normal team. The team that literally I'm right now, the Faber team.
Daisy, it's nice. This is the first time we've met in November. Before, we've only met in dreams. Conscious, thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and guilt into the academic. Exactly! You're here because you have good art card and one of a... Thanks. Me too. So this is how it feels to walk. It's like I just had an endlessly long... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. Here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. To be a thief, haven't I figured out how to be a practitioner? Yes, true. That reminds me, I need to hurry and prevent the birth. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first. I need to remove the restrictions after that. I'll make some adjustments and invoke the sage's permission. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rook. This might take some time. And then if we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
A little bit than I freedom though. I need to take... Not watching as much time anyway.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little... It's a small device I put together. You may not need it right now, but it should be... Wait! This thing has a purple floppy zip... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! And Paimon appears with the travel room. And we're like, so the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? They've located where the false god is.
Well, looks like it wouldn't matter, guys. That one I can literally pull it off. I mean, I was able to other people trying to do it myself.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being distracted. That's true. That's why the instructor here. The project is a huge undertaking. The sage named this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui and the doctor are sure it didn't hold back. They provided... Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I hope instead of being interested in the end product... Fatui Harbor. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Palantir? We have previously come into contact with this conscious. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was the other obsession is probably real. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Sounds like you know the Palantir. Wow. I see. The more we know now, the better we can play. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Gotta do it with this person. Yeah, level 71 with level 80 weapon. I don't think I have any problem.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. It's all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Everlasting as the moon!
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Overruled!
Got rid of him because yeah, I don't think they're prepared to take on a free-built person who just did all this.
Operational status. We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is like, oh no. What should we do? I'm on camp. Are you nervous? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. This is probably they feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious how their favorites knew everything that they're studying this morning. And anxious for the knowledge they have power. Only favorite is about knowledge has yet so to know.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom. And standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Ruka Devada? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god, Can you feel it? The exhilaration.
He don't want to feel the same thing that...
Do you not realize that you are in a...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Tibet's current peace was not easily won. I think all those losses were meaningless.
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. This is where everything ends, Lord. God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Insignificant past!
Laid bare.
Feeble human! My endless cycle begins! Feeble human! Insignificant past!
Gotcha.
At my command, you shall fall! Sure! Feeble human! Insignificant past!
No way. Why am I even doing it? Why am I even doing that when I could be punched it meleeing him? Why do you remember? Why am I trying to do the thing when I just melee and the attack? And I literally do insane amount of damage. So why am I just doing that? I can regenerate my health just with her.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Okay, so if he has that armor, I can't do anything.
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, fooler?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
I don't think he was able to kill him.
We just concluded the 168th week. Did you know that in an effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zero festivals and samsara cycles?
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
That is awesome. Everyone.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. A fool.
Well, here we go.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
I think I get the free.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Witness my wrongs. Overruled.
Okay.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Well.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Ow. It took about 30 seconds after I knocked it down.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Devata. That's right. This is the last memory of your predecessor.
what's up? I didn't. I was like, oh no way! Did he suck it in?
I would have.
I was like, hey Jacob, what's up? I do. I was like, how you doing? How you doing? Got this far, which I tapped some holes into, and now it fits. I was like, how you doing? I was like, how you doing, Jacob? I'm gonna use it back. So I cut a slot in the price, and then it took a cover, which I would recommend doing. I was like, please don't do that. I was like, yeah, you snap it. I'm being a beauty. Really embrace it. And it does. It sticks to you. I was like, oh no. I was like, yeah, with magnets, it's like, you know, I was like, you don't cut it that way. Okay, it's time to test with this setup. I'm hoping it's faster. Last time the guy showed me how to scoop out the back, and also the how much the should place the pressure.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Which is why I decided to cut off these tabs that I spent so long making, and instead then I attached a stopper at the end. So hopefully, I was like, guys, get the Jacob. It slides back, hitting the stopper at the end, in the fire again, setting up the blades, and shoot that at the end. But this trigger, so I tested it out. I was like, yep, that works. I was like, okay, now, I was like, yes, I know. I was like, I know it was you, Jacob. I still don't have any idea. Just that you had the softest enough to actually set off the rounds, which is something I really should have planned for a little bit more.
Okay, how the heck, even though she's doing normal attacks, wow.
Everlasting as the moon.
Witness my
So I abandoned all my hard work making this deal. I think, oh shit. I think all that weird other into points, which was I still didn't work. I thought, well, I guess it's trouble. But it still did. But then I started thinking that that shot did work when the camera slid back into the fire embrace. And I thought there would be no difference.
laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Code of consciousness. We need to find the helm
But
first.
there honestly is. So I'm gonna try. What the hell? And like, hey! I was like, what are you doing in here? I was like, Doc? I was like, when the hell did you get in here? The impact of the ball snapped it, shooting the carriage back into the fire embrace. I was like, did that work? I was like, wait, did that work?
Judging from the current rate,
I was like, hey, get over here. Come here. Now get over here. Let me feel like watch the slow mo. And I got another premature ejaculation. That was the most premature. I was like, great. A premature ejaculation. I was like, premature ejaculation sounds like it's never good, right? I gave that a go.
we'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Oh shit! I was like, there it goes. I was like, it worked.
Are your minds still intact?
It was going at 28 meters a second.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
My foot.
Are you
So I was like, it's time to put it on my
serious?
feet
No.
and see if I can beat
It
that.
seems that my life and her death took place at the same
I think he's like, he's gonna take. I was like, hey, I was like, come here. I was like, come here. Hey, come here.
and I could have
Come
been
here. Thanks. Obviously being safe, and I'm always keeping unloaded while I'm going to shit on, clamping a slippery bone into the vice, which is why I don't have a hammer-shaped dent in my knee from when it didn't misfire when it slipped out of the vice. So I was like, ooh, ow. I was like, ow. After letting my hearing recover, I decided I am not going to test it on the cow leg bone, as it's way thicker than my legs, even being accurate. I was like, right, I'm going to try one more thing to make it go even faster, which might just destroy them. At the moment, these pistons aren't airtight in the holes, but I can put wadding down there to make it move a lot faster. So, put these in, which should make it airtight. I think that you put other. Oh, gee.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, shit. Other.
The base of Irminsul?
And that was a lot louder than the whole thing up. Holy shit. It didn't get me faster.
Only thing we can't pause though.
Try it again.
Yeah, but leave now. I can't complete it though.
I was going to put you in the bomb. I was like, pop this. I was like, pop this.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years. We are manifestations of the same nature.
That is so interesting.
Here, because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara.
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real... Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
Perhaps my fate is the ultimate moment.
That's a great insight, yes. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that, along with the blessings from your past don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Think of it. Never happened. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcana always had not. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and create...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that that day, even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Genshin?
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And it came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejected. We allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Ermin Soul. I betrayed the At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was put, but things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected from the very beginning.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to end. There's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Ermin, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of it. Removing me from Ermin's soul means I is but...
People love you so much and they've missed you so much. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Doer. You should know that
This is...
No need to feel so sad, Doer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world complete. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among the plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight, the sweetest of dreams.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
I think
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the saints. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually kill you. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left.
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
I would.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current... So I saved segments. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept of life inherently has many rules.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make...
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff... It was my experiment. So...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on it. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanagi, you're an intelligent Archon.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? So now...
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principle?
Awaken? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are simple. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such a...
Gamble? How? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word for this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening of segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require it. Yes. How very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments. I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted that
This is the end. Wait,
you'll make this moment count?
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snitch.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Archon... Besides, isn't it the Archon's due... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten money.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
That's kind of a word frame.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I could eat
And behind the fence, they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought it ready for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up.
Oh,
It's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast in the Grand Bazaar. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to...
Alright, tell you what. Oh, hey, oh, that one. Yeah, well, I've been working on other stuff. I've been do this one after them. Don't blame me.
Good morning. How do you feel?
How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
From the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Tasia.
It seems once Irminsul...
Yes, but there are still some. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Oh yeah, there's one that I know. I just gotten at it, and I didn't.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
And you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast.
But...
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Sinop doesn't seem like... You and Kale are both Sinop's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks. You see, some VIPs have come to the fore. Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved. Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusanali and bound when they learn that Lesser Lord... As a result, work hasn't...
That sounds really exciting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the map.
Right! We need to request permission.
You recovered well.
Acting, I have acted. I think I can do it now. Yeah. After, I'm gonna go do it now. I think they may resonate.
So you don't have it. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attack.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaeda Han? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses it. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here? Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Hey! Don't be mean! I'm unsmart! Anyway, just to be on the safe... Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean... Yeah! Maybe... Anyway, there's no time to lose! Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get it. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look...
Hold on. I got them notes. I have pulled it. I did. I actually have them notes I pulled. I know I'm not kidding. I actually pulled. I actually did pull her. I actually pulled her. Don't believe me. Can't achievement. 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I pulled her from this banner. I pulled her from this banner. I would show you the history, but I can't have to show it because it's not gonna let me know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Payback time. Oh, that stuff on it. It pulled up. But the cat I worked on the most is this team here. It would be this captain. I'm still missing a little, but I have enough Geo and other I'm gonna check something with that. See if I have enough air coin and some other coin I can work with. If I do, but it's not enough. So that's no, I actually didn't pay anything. I just she came home with one wit. I was like, really? How did she come home? I actually was trying at the same time. The wrong one. Wrong job. When she came home that same day. I still need to grab these, but I should be good for now.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive, hasn't he? Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run. This time, if it's because of that battle on Azuchi Beach, Captain Kazuha keeps to himself. I've heard bits and pieces. Is it really as big a deal? Really? Wow. You put it like that, it all makes sense. He was called away early. I thought they'd come to arrest him first. Turns out they could.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Yes, we'll go in.
All right. I'll just...
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, we invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least the Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly. But there came a time when some faced. We later learned that the whole misadventure, considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made naps, in the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to... However, would I be correct to assume...
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation, you will be able to lead a safe and prosperous...
I have grown accustomed to life among the elves, yet my ancestors did indeed...
I sense some hesitation in your word. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of them...
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered what...
Well, to some, the Musawa Hitotaki is something that can never be defeated. They can... Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Anima. As a result...
What? But that doesn't...
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of... But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me,
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to... In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot...
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that over time these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nut.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to. Some of them are offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate
Millions of mora? Whoa. Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be a...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trails are...
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been caused. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
No.
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured and lose their life because of me. Poor victim. This will be a completely senseless.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely the same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your...
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this.
All right, then. Recently, two people went missing. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Now there's a from the...
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Toga, the owner of Amenoma Smith. Two grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recall this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he...
Sure, can't hurt. We never knew what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuichi. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Hold on, man. I might finish this real fast before I'm going out then. If I finish this, I've done some of that, then I can continue at it. If I have no watching what I'm doing.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubin, I finished telling things on here.
Is a simple reply really? Oh, it'll be fine. It's significant.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, Lou! Traveler, Paimon, got your letter! Here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even been like you, huh? Are we the only ones? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now. But even if Milu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy.
If you consider enjoying Milu's dance as having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Milu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have
A great Master Zubi. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. Indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
I
wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason I didn't receive the letters? Then
Yeah, we can also check out how everything...
when I wrote the letter and asked for Saima, Leave, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyazad, I just hope she's feeling it.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I don't know. I'm not sure one. No. Oh, damn. 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 One right up there, and then no, not one. Until I get her, I she has to be off work for now. And no. So. I'm just trying to campaign.
We haven't seen all his commandments. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen all Hatham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Hatham has gone to the House of Daemon. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen. Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages. Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
What?
Oh, Hiccup should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the...
This is not just some worthless book.
Do you... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
She is right now. Sì, casi dentro lo va. What? Be right back. My internet man.
Oh, don't sound so surprised now? You're the renowned Kage, light of the Kashari.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
One makes you say that.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do this.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you're really...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a...
Don't get me started.
So, what great...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of...
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Ravatat's utter ignorance of architectural which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many...
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What nonsense?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan that I'm trying to apply.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter? Letter?
Milu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast.
She addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia. Then I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for it in the mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend personal matters. Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and...
Kanai told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. It's strange to hear them called that after all. The 6th grade sounded pretty impressive too.
so far away.
Yes, at least
About
that's
the
how they're
kid and
supposed to
that
sound.
kind of that. Yeah! That was my suggestion. If heaven wasn't so far away.
It's said that when the Academia was first founded,
So in the
the
pipe
danger
for the
Archon
gold.
herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Valmana and Immorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes.
Didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused. I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Ooh.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Oh.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Really?
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, sincerely
No.
remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
I doubt it. Yep. I. Hmm.
All right.
Oh, really? Can't just jump up down? Hmm. That might be part of a team. Hmm.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
It's her! Calm down.
I'm doing well. I can go as far... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got? That's right. My lady is feeling better now. Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father. I guess I'm just used to calling you my
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis. You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. I'm not a woman that's easily... When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most...
I know. If I hadn't joined in the plan with you, I wouldn't have... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still...
We just came from talking with All Handsome at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and All Hatham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds, and I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar.
I don't want to say no. I'll respect.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Orma?
Oh,
She heard that you were seen in Port Orma.
Huh. I was probably sent to the... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes.
Right. And you tend to leave.
So what it really sounds like?
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for you to speak.
She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
But you know I tempted her.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized in Nilu, I don't think...
Alright, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days. Don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way.
General Matra always comes and goes without a trace.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not worried, I'm still here though.
Something to do with Master Rama. Your guess is as good as mine. Only remember, don't mention it.
Huh. We can never reach the bed. Oh, that's not high enough. I'm trying to see if I can get them damn on top. They're not hiding now. What? Oh, wrong one. I'm trying to do some serious damage at this people. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know I can do some get have them hair damage to Hayden. I could do it over and over until I did. That should be just enough again. Alrighty. I mean, you know what I can say it doesn't not look cool though. That is so awesome, like, now the last one. I'm gonna be doing a video. What is it? Okay. That one. Then. Well, what the heck? But yeah, she really did the hero. But don't be sorry.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Kanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're...
It seems Kendarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as...
And Tanari is
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh! You mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and...
Roman! And...
Oh, you...
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many...
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose... I've decided to leave the...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. And I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but...
I can see what you're...
What do you...
I plan to leave the academia and return...
Wow! So you want...
Sataria will return to support education here, and she can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of... That is the true meaning of education, and...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than what... The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve this.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to...
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts constant. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and...
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business. I applied for a few batches of education.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and lesser...
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some...
No, not at all. We're actually here. Mila wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating, although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Kainari was right. He really did.
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides,
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you... The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
You got them.
What can the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Actually? And
You're here.
I?
Well, look who finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
We're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived give
Yeah.
part of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh. I? Like, no! No! Sorry. Sorry. Oh.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite...
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Oh, yep.
It's like a performance. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academy.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once seized all her power in a great disaster, which resulted. This should be something everybody should remember. You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage? Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait. So that's the only reason why you joined us?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the person.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already
That's right.
Will you be happy with it?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Yeah.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be...
Thank you. I'll keep that in.
I seldom participate in such No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people... That happiness is an emotion that will be forever alien to those bookworms who have... Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
There you are, Travel. Well, how is it? That is the first time I've ever You see, Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
My lady.
Yes, I also tried. What an amazing place.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat, more eating and drink.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one, of course. Just... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the fancy pearls. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring you? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring... It's me. Huh? That voice. Nikita?
Hold up. What's going on?
Didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanagi in the Grand Bazaar.
Oh. Of course not. Are you?
Hello, you know who I am? Yes. I already know every one of you. Milu, Alhaven, Simon, Tina, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body, so I'd like to thank all of you. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if it meant placing your own safety in peril, and taking the risk of becoming enemies without any of you. I would have been in a had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, but Sumeru, and even the entirety of Tibet would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but please, allow me to present you...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru.
10 years on. The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's all...
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Body, no one. Well, that.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn. All right, since you're awake now, she should be in the academia right about now. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we. And that's what... Is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become... Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective. His future will be determined by fate. Are you sure? Isn't... Huh? About your while you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information?
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns... What? There is only one possible explanation. She...
Wait, nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first...
According to the records I was able to... After the Conria disaster, she began her journey, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can, and whoever it is, if they can do that.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Oh, we now know more info on
Something else I noticed was that according to these records,
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender... As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst from...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered... There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go, and soon, you'll also begin your journey. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by... If fate is the ultimate knowledge...
I'm sure glad we got to meet.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Here they have. Well, the other half died to me. I mean, he. I read. Damn. Huh.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yeah.
If it isn't Kaida Harakazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedahara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokuden. Historically, after I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokuden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma...
No!
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other.
Okay.
Example, the Ame-no-Ma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and there is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Oh.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind, for only a blade thus formed.
Indeed. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
I have lost faith in humanity. I have lost faith in man. I have lost. I have lost.
overestimate. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information.
Okay, I have faith in humanity.
We hope to assist with the investigation.
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it.
Yeah, I have a lot of faith in humanity.
But I've done what I can so far. Worry.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagata. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Wow. Hey, this. I'm. This. I'm like. Ew. What the hell? Okay.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
You stuff with.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Okay, I am losing it.
Yes, if there's one, but with that, I also
Yeah, there was
cannot
interesting
know what
watching him
course
when
of
he's doing
action he might be
his
capable
quest.
of if... Anyway, should you find him, please let me...
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Why?
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the... Let's pay a visit to the...
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing.
No, you misunderstand.
Ah, I see. I thought, I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask...
For example...
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. Everything was fine when we...
Uh-oh! What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
I'm losing it.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Okay. Why? I'm lying. My ball. My ball. My ball. I'm losing my ball.
happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
I told you.
I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he...
And that led to it.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, you must understand, I never... After I said those words, his voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Why?
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we couldn't find ourselves in such a predicament. I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
Levi. Levi, stop this. Levi. Levi, standing. Levi. um, um,
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis.
Yeah.
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
No!
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gathered from the other side suggests Aminamaya is also. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured.
Thank you so
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. And the fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon is thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
An interesting explanation. Amanoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles.
You.
Recognized a blade they thought a fire would destroy it, but it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, the more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check.
I want to.
Wait. Something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but it felt very much like that ancient presence in Ina's. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
So it's an underground witch?
The force is definitely the source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look at... If we don't open this door, we can move no... You needn't worry. Both of us have faced...
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction of the two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I
fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind. From this point, the trail appears to split in. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance.
Look at all those story trails. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. It's... By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
Have to be way better now.
Well, let's take a look. According to this letter, a conflict arose because Ame Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could. He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his faith beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by... Yes, right now, if Ame Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
right. So let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be the pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the...
Wait, you figured it out?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to get on with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger. He seems to...
Why here?
I'm not sure.
Show yourself!
Kaede Harakazu. It's you, at last.
Aha! So wait, what's your problem, huh? What?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is whoa!
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects. Then the blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years. Or rather, as a means to occupy.
You're sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was as a descendant of the Kaedehara clan. You should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do...
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the right. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he... Sure enough, in the end, he achieved.
achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable... The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharpened or crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. That gave me the opportunity to take action.
No, don't.
After the death, I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
So Amenome Yuya was... Tell me, what happens to those you...
Hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Haide Harakazu, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now,
Into the wind. Laid bare.
we shall rewrite history. Submit to me.
It's fine.
We shall rewrite history. Submit to me.
This is where you fall. The wind knows me. Overruled.
Do not stand in my way, or
Your bluff's fooling no one. You...
lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit.
Hold on. Walk away.
one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small step by any means necessary.
Your fighting style. It is in, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance.
Really? You can...
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade.
Oh. I mean... You know...
If you ask me, the main reason is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without... On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I...
Because all of that is in... I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that... Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You... After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have...
What?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a... You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. This ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. Your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, but the way I see it, what began...
Any of this.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the... Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, how could you possibly unleash the...
Silence! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very... I will concede that you are most
And you should face...
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me... I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not as... It is pointless to argue further. Descendant of the...
How stubbornly you stick to... I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state.
What? Surely you're not put...
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross once we have dealt with them.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must...
I accept.
Do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't, the Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma... Even if things take a turn for the worse, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Take me.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was as I will.
What should we do next?
We'll find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade, if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to...
Wait a minute! Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail its scent. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Sure, this is a good idea. It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Be careful.
Leave everything on this journey to me. One with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control it, let's keep going.
My lucky day.
One with nature.
Boom!
The wind knows me.
Finally,
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade, he cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting,
But what would that do to
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to... That hurts! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Are you okay? It looked like you were breathing.
Yes.
Shane's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
Form? What are you talking? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my... You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me, but regrettably we are nothing alike. The only one who truly understood you had already passed... Don't worry. It's just more...
Let's get down to business.
The wind knows me.
My blade!
One with nature.
This will end you!
Fallen leaves, adorn my light!
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, too much time has passed. My physical state is poor. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, this is just a generic. Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they aren't. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have skill, blade, determination, and desire. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It was an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have not fully rooted.
He gave me everything. How could I possibly? I said to him, do not leave. How could I go back on my word?
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being, so he instructed this. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliant.
So that would have after that,
Right. This blade has committed Yes. Time would not wait or stop because of his... He seems to have calmed down.
When I look back at the past, I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness, not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition.
You are finally seeing reality.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, but I still cannot bring myself to. So, may I?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix!
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't, my physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess.
His attitude hurts? What do you think, Coswa?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first alas, after that, nor have I ever. My fights were devoid of any. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your help.
And
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up.
I see. He used my body. I utterly despise him and his action. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your...
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your
All right, then let's move. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim...
This reminds Paimon a bit of the crux. Yep, we still can't let our guard still. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art.
Successor of Amenoma.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. That hurts. Into the wind.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the... Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty has completely...
You also fought well.
There are a few things that I shall leave him.
I must apologize to you for...
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the East, I beseech you. Please.
Yes, I too trust Miss...
Thank you. Success.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit. Maybe we can go back there.
What does he want to...
I'm not sure, but I...
It's you! I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from...
Really?
Yes. Badly. And now that Hyuya is back...
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade...
Yes. He said he wants to take
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. I have decided... Thank you. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
My power is almost spent. Without him, eventually rise is inevitable. If I abandon the future, everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on. Its final form is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been spoken by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishi. This name is not yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So... his consciousness will disappear forever after...
Kagotsurube Ishi. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to only in the final moments before his consciousness faded.
Seems like you really, really want...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for it. I understand. Perhaps hearing his wish to rival the divine light, your quest to face the gods after everything I've seen, perhaps these...
Oh, Kazuha...
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a response.
You've returned. The Tenryo Commission has already attended to the danger of the warehouse.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey.
I see.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a fan. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the
You misunderstand.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself...
Great. Thank you for your generosity. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions.
No way. What? Wow. Okay, I will treat it with respect.
players will have the choice of giving them
Come back to my channel list. While doing the new Archon quest, you can give a new name to type of a hate speech that will affect others in the community. Count, they will do some quest, which is this quest that you're going to do right now. With that, you will get an item known as the appellative stroke, with which you can change his name. So use this gadget, it's very simple. Even after you choose some dumb name, you can change his name.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Zatara's Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course...
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, the mysterious... I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara's Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business.
guess I'll go with my texture. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say around here, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
What is it for me?
You're the traveler.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe me.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of...
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
I see. My teacher chose this area of...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that...
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently.
Let me give you some background. This all started, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono.
That's right. Akaba's teacher is...
So first this strange person...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Don't need that white.
It just so happens my gentleman works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
I know. Not any fin.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yep.
Wow, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishi. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes! Of course.
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by...
Puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on...
No! Lyman just...
I agree. It does. But could...
Oh, and please read my essay. Sawada was encouraged. Oh, how about...
Wait! You don't have to just make stuff up! Pretty...
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched... Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll...
All right, thank you.
Hey, so, that thing they were talking about... okay, then, even if we did know something, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. And if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Right.
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary? I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around other? But if that's the case, why haven't you?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
It's not every day you see people questioning the god of.
Don't you dare try to drive a... As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in the...
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you...
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer with us. He's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui sources. Wait a second. Former? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. So as long as you have some value to offer... Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings. And you said you need protection.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you? And...
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here...
All right. Then I'll do...
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a whole other You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your... It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. Granted the power to connect with Erminsoul when he opened a new era. Even though he no longer has the gnosis, the amount of information in Erminsoul is vast beyond description. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Erminsoul for any information about the... Exactly! Or what if... I understand. But sometimes, how things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense long... As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against... If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, it's my pleasure, really. I was still worried. I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries up, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left. That's still a fraction of a former. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Erminsoul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. Pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to...
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prison...
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be unlike anywhere else. Erminsoul's inner I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides. But it is essential. Fine. Let's call it true.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the...
You sure?
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Soul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Ah.
Is this a small Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Ermin's soul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed.
Can you still sense where the heart of Ermin...
Yes. Permission to begin searching for him.
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey,
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion. Anything's possible in here. You can't roll anything.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Ermin's soul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge...
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, we made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. The Balladeer's actually doing what Vahida tells him. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the one... Traveler, Paimon. Yes, I've also That's part of it. Plus, we're all for Paimon's never tried this before. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask for something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Perhaps today will be the day to give him some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Paimon got nothing to get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by... Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out... If you mean the mysterious events... Really? Because from what they were... Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce... So the guesser got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm... Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must... Of course you do. You can't have your prison...
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery. Huh?
This light. It looks similar.
Anonymous did.
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement!
Shh. Just one.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara soon.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
I've been in Tatara for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, under your leadership. As I understand, the forging industry with crystal merit, skills, blood, dreams.
Yes, well, you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. Even now,
You flatter me.
So you say, Escher. Is this really the truth?
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? And recently, none of the people who went out to get help. That doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so...
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed.
After all, Nagamasa... Why, Mr. Niwa?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the... I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has... I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the... smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first... It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that... And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get...
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But...
Don't know.
This makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go...
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm...
Fatui?
Just to create a...
That's it. That's what you... gave us your...
Look how even the righteous soul is... My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent...
If you give me my heart, he has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not... I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will... Mr. Niwa. Already dead. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Create... I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he...
Tottori.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic? Why did we see things like when I touched the doctor, eliminated all his segments? I read this memory.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Neela didn't betray you. He knew very well what that... Give him some space. You need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Guitar Suna incident. So nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor... It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main... After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Miwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, the load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer the mechanic answered. Miwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. The mechanic removed the withered heart from... The balladeer was stunned that he thought Miwa had completely betrayed him.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an...
Yes. Only Yuki understands this.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You make me upset. Well, the reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul, it might have something to do with Conria. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on it. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from her?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time.
What?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me, in this world... Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for... So long. I suggest you get yourselves...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running on?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki, those who died in Tatarasuna because of me.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects, but if a colony of harmless...
Balladeer! That... Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh no. Oh, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. What happened? It was the Balladeer's fault. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or... Where did he go? It's all our fault. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, we're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irmin's. An inn or something? This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but there's an emergency. How about... Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, her voice is gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something real... He wants to change the past? Surely that's impossible! Right! You can't change history! Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there... So... Paimon's so confused. Huh? Sorry. Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable! Is that really possible in Ermin's... Paimon's had it! There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But... So... How about... Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken! Almond tofu... Oh! Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp... What Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. Is that a food too? What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something So, the Balladeer. Is... Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Time by Paimon, but... Is everything okay? You're...
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
It's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden, the art of forging practice most of the great swordsmith clans of, but fortunately, if my memory serves me right, your
Oh yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden and...
in fact, this was not made known to me. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden, there is no harm in telling you. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic... Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. The smith's death, though heroic, in his heart, powerless and destitute, alas. If only the story could have ended there. Finally, he made a drastic decision. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately. But when he came to the Kaedahara, that is why the Kaedahara clan...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't stop, Paimon. There are other... On to the next step! Lead the...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss...
Are they out on
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there something... Of course, Travel. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever.
So pretty much business as usual.
Very much.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. Miss Kamisato talks, I must say.
Alright, goodbye for now. Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well.
Do I have...
What kind of person comes to a place like this and...
Hey, I wasn't spacing.
Sure you are. Your eyes were glazed over.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't...
Oh, you said Tatarasuna.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna? My name's Xavier. Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history as one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was... They say he was a mechanic who consult...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier's?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. I've never had the pleasure, nor have I... Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. No matter what happens. Hey, don't make... Alright, let's head...
Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment...
We have time. What do you...
The same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Trav, remember how last time...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many.
Well, well. So it all come... Ugh. So there's no ghost...
This new information actually...
Yes, okay. Point taken. You were right.
And they're back at it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at...
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out any...
Will do. Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look... That's quite... So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from... What? How is it? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Nevertheless, it does... So, you believe this person really... Yes. Theoretically speaking, the Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about healing him, so if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining... I'm having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was...
Hi, welcome, wifey. I know you're not going to stick around, but if you do, welcome, welcome.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And the story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve God. That power then enabled him to change. Yeah, it does make sense. It just feels so hopeless. Hiki? Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the work. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming every... What is it? A record from a personal collection. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? I authored this record myself. Huh? You? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an... Hold on. So this record comes from the past? Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. Genshin must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered. That's incredible! And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. This story is abstract enough that it's still... But if we connect all the different pieces together... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur it named, and lament with... But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not there. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too... Furious at this happy resolution, the monster would... A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, the monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire. The monster gave a heart of water to the kitten, telling him, the fox's... The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain, and the two promised they would spend their whole lives together. But the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the... Never again a single creature, nor a single blade of grass, how it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moon. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical stories.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried. Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That we still don't know how to change to Erminson to protect the senior ranks of the Fatu.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk down dark paths on a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured... Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look. Here.
Oh!
Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Look, if you're gonna help...
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You see, I don't want to take advantage.
I don't
I'm
believe
happy
it.
to pay what I
Teach
pay
him.
anyone else.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll find someone.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. You don't want money. You don't take days off.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should walk. Huh? You two over there. Is there some... You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind on... have we... No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absent?
Sorry, but I just can't take your...
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've got... Okay, but please let me deliver these...
Are you really working for that guy?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during the storm.
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come...
Let's return to the...
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked...
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help, but look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along with... Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a... But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run it...
Thank you. All right, done.
What the heck? I have no idea.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for...
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. You say that you are trekking across to that to train yourself.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case, but these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past.
I wouldn't call it the past, but I don't like to rely on using terms like this often. But in your... Oh, like a past life or something? Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to... Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourself. If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it. Please.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous, you nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of it. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence, something.
I gave everything I had, but it barely...
In terms of the outcome alone?
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and...
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, it's opposite.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most like...
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but...
If we were enemies, why are you...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch... He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom.
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your presence...
Oh, I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one...
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on... Oh, good point. Given your...
Understood.
Thank you. Right now, you're in a dream I created using infinite... These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react to just... Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well...
Alright.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the... Is that because this is... You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't... No, there's no way. There's someone... You're awake. What? Huh. Not as good.
This man is Katsuragi, and the rest is history. In the original version of events,
Let me get you out of here.
during the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second in command at Tatarasuna. Responsibility for what had happened fell to Miko, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you...
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to mix. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father, after his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut after leaving Tatar. What happened to the child? He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I've come not to obstruct you. I believe what you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Paimon was this from the original version of events, The Traveler. Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
What do you have to get? Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be...
What a sharp tongue. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking.
Surely you're not...
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never...
I'm merely lighting a little... Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, by then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it. Someone might find...
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come.
Yes. Please don't...
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that...
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part.
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know.
The biological transformations are lengthy.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you...
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give the creeps. He scares the big... Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are...
In your eyes? Are there...
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your... Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human?
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, no matter the consequences, I won't run from blame. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But...
I've always believed that human lives follow us as a puppet living in a human world.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want to...
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me, but then I met you, and I finally realized... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most. So I beg you, grant me this.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Control win.
Die.
Oh. That is so ugly.
This is trying my patience. Questions? Insignificant past! Behold! At my command, you shall fall! The wind rises. Insignificant past! Wretched vermin! Squallen fury! You're dead! My endless cycle begins! Too slow. Wind rises. Feeble human!
We need his hat weapon. So things like that is artifacting.
How amusing. Insignificant past! Imbecile! Get up.
It disappeared.
What did you expect?
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the... You sound like you're... But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on. Let's
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon. It feels like... You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't...
But that doesn't mean your own past has to...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little and
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I want...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me... Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the... Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best help.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to serve you even the beginning of your twin's journey within Irminsul. What exactly happens before I will try.
After I dove into the information found in Irminsul, so that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back. And they can never be changed. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not... To be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the long...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. What?
I already know.
And I hope we don't...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud. Traveling Paimon has helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name... No! Paimon only
Yep, I already know. No, not Wanderer. No, okay, no. I forget those. I had promised that this out and only name it.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
There. Now you have a name.
What about a nickname?
I'm happy. Done. I have someone else that is.
I don't need to see you again until you find everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer.
You mean the Fiturian?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
I'd rather have a name someone else to me.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell, even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see. Huh? But
it's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. No, not all right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
I wouldn't even change though.
What you went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, so we can finally go eat? Thank you both. I hope you...
I wonder if it's changed for the name for the for my Wanderer though. If it did, then I'm never try voice at him.
I've got it! I can end my novel.
You mean because everyone else in the...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. The dark clouds had dissipated. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night, all these expressions of joy. Life is a story too long to be told. A journey that you must...
Okay, I'm happy, right? I'm happy. I don't have to didn't tell I did. So that changes the whole thing. That changed everything. Oh my god, I think that'd be really awesome. I'm happy. I don't think now it's not what my Wanderer anymore. Jacob.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, good. Huh? Look at the vid. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
You sound lost, and I know why you are troubled.
Huh? Is there someone here?
Unfortunately, when a small animal, like a vase that falls to the ground, history does not change.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? feels wrong just leaving it.
I better not be gone, I already got the name of it, And now I'm not wasting it, I'm building it up.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I say I'm done. There's one character I'm gonna unlock, before I am the story quest. I'm done I'm done. I mean, I have unlocked the naming character. I can name him however I want to, but I'm not gonna rename him. Yeah, I'm happy. Alright, see you guys.